Well, good morning everybody. Hope you're all doing well on this, very, very windy. It's pretty windy. I'm just clickbaiting the title. I won't lie, I've already done it. But yes, good morning to everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to be back. Great to have so many of you with us this morning. If you are in the UK, you will know already that you are up at stupid o'clock. So, firstly, congratulations for getting up. I commend you. Right, let's get this right now. It's on the roll. I don't even know where it's going. Ryanair was off to Belfast. So, as you know, we are on British summertime now, so the planes are going out earlier. We will catch the Qatar, which is a miracle because we haven't caught that for a few weeks. But yeah, good to have you in. Let's just go through the chat. I know that the legend that is Hughes sent some kebabs already. I have seen them. I will endeavour to get them done before the Cathay comes in. But just want to say a massive thank you to everybody for the very kind words in regards of Lizz. I know we've been away for a week, but we've had to sort a few things out, getting the priorities right, and she's the priority. So let's try and get through this chat because I'm going to get massively behind it. First of all, we have Julie K joining the 8-month crew saying, you know it guys, I'm in the 8-month crew. Well, thank you, Julie. I know that was put in last night, but I will make sure to shout you out if you pop in later this morning. Liam's buddy joining the 1-month crew saying, thanks for having me, Simon and Liz, from Liam. Well, thank you, mate. And the lovely guys at Flight joining the 8-month crew saying, yay, in the 8-month crew. So thank you, guys. Absolute legends. Thank you for your amazing support. I know Bob Pradamus was in there as well. So thank you, Thierry and Rob. Do appreciate it. Right now on the roll. I think I've forgotten how to pan. Right. So, we have the legend that is Vision thing in the chat. We also have David. Good morning to you, mate. David saying, if you're a Kiwi, do not put your clocks forward as you will be an hour early for work. And nobody wants that apart from your boss, mate. So, yes, very important service announcement there. Daryl, absolute legend, mate. Great to have you in. Ludahan, good morning to you. Steve Kelly, good morning. I've said hello to Vision thing. I did say legend, didn't I? So, thanks, mate. Great to have you in. And as always, thanks for all the help that you give. The lovely H-Star is in there. Michael Thomas, good morning to you. Adrian, how are you, mate? Great to have you with us. I can see the Qatar. It's on finals. Naomi, good morning. Rich from Sheffield. That's a really great way of me to put it. I can't put it any better than that. So, morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Paul Dunn joining the 2-year crew at Short Haul. So, mate, thank you for that amazing support. I know both Liz and I really, really do appreciate it. So, thanks for that. CB Unglesby, good morning. From West Virginia, 1 a.m. here. Well, it's great to have you in. Oh, trust me, Lou, the clock was not pretty this morning to me. There was a lot of police action last night, and it was a little bit grim getting up this morning, I won't lie. But I'm here. It's all good. It's great to be here. Sean Pasquale, good morning to you from East London. And Lou DeHaan joining the 3-month crew, saying time flies when you're having none. Well, thanks for the amazing support, mate. Right, Qatar. My internet's just gone down, which is not handy. 787-9 Dreamliner. It is blowing a hoolie straight down the runway at the moment. We're going to have a bit of fun today. I'm having to do the internet whilst I'm here because it has just gone down on me. I'm hoping it's just not gone down altogether, and it has. Oh no, what's happened? Right, booting that back up. Apologies if there's poor internet for 5 minutes. I have no idea why that is happening. Looking good so far, though, I will say that. So it's just going to be a case of I'm not going to be in the chat for a few seconds just as everything reboots. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. I still have no internet. I'm sorry about this. It does take a little while to boot up. Right, it is up. Hopefully, should be able to log in. Right. Settings. Wi-Fi. Come on. There we go. Kirsty, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Steve, are we saying that the stream's down? Can I just have a mod just give me, if we're okay, please? Because from the messages I'm getting, I can't tell whether we are all right this morning. So I'd appreciate if one of you could just pop that in the chat. My flight radar's not working for me. God. 555, thanks Vision Thing. Right, let's go back. I'm going to have to probably miss some of the chats. Right, so I'm there. Jenny, good morning to you. Great to have you. Alright, I'm going to have to close down Flight Radar because it is having an absolute nightmare. Now I have to go back into YouTube. Honestly, it's so bad. And that's me talking. Split screen. And Flight Radar 24. Right. I'm hoping I'll have some info for you in a sec. Air France, well I can tell you where that one's going. That one's off to Paris. This thing here. Right, is everyone's flight radar okay? Because mine is having an absolute mare. Right, flight rate, that's doing me a favour. Right, next out we have a Air France A380. And this one, as you can imagine, is going to Charles de Gaulle. We have Paul joining the 26-month crew, saying, morning, Think Planes family. 26 months now. Well, thank you, mate. Thanks for that support. Okay, thanks, Rich. So apologies for that dropout. I have no idea what happened. Shouldn't really happen, but sometimes things do occur. Right, next out, TUI 737. (737 MAX 8), and it's off to Malaga. And we also have Chaz Hall joining the 19-month crew. No message, but thank you for that amazing support. Tony Bagman, good morning to you. And the lovely Paula just popping in the chat there. Say, I remember at long haul for 28 months, joining the 28-month crew. So thank you, Paula, saying good morning to everyone. Looking good. It is absolutely hammered at the moment, as you can imagine when we switch over to the summer ops. Even though we're not in full swing with the summer ops, it's a lot busier than it has been. So you have to bear with me, especially because I'm not used to it. It's busy on the Sunday morning. But next out, we have this Ryanair. It is off to Alicante. It's the 737-800. You can see with the split scimitars on it. That boosh is doing my head in. I'm not sure I can get around it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw it on the Jet 2 just for a second. There we go, the Ryanair. Next out will be the Jet 2 just looked at a minute ago. Hopefully, when things... You know what? Let's just manual focus. Because this is getting ridiculous. And this Jet 2's off to the Dubrovnik, 737-800. And the KLM A321 Neo now taking an intersection. Melbourne flights, good morning to you, Hayden. Hope you're doing well. Right, next out, we got another Ryanair. This one is off to Faro. It's one of the old flights, 737-800. Oh, it's come down again. Apologies for this. My battery's gone down again. I don't know what's up with it. I'm going to spend more time on this at the moment than the actual stream. A Lufty now on the roll. I know Sophie L's in the chat. Good morning, Sophie. Good to have you in. I can't see any internet at the moment. I'm really, really sorry. Upload seems to be alright. Download seems to be absolutely appalling from this spot. Right, is it 12th time a charm? I'm hoping it is. I don't know what's with the battery. It shouldn't be doing this, but it's literally just dropping out every couple of minutes. Thanks, Rich. Saying stream's okay. Yeah, it will be, because I can, 9 times out of 10, I can ensure that the other signals do it, but there is a significant dropout at the moment. Okay. Tui next. Tui is off to Chambéry. Morning, Sparky, good to have you in. I'm going to go back. Matt C, great to have you in. Peter Muller, good morning to you. Paul saying proper Etihad should be here soon. We'll see if we get an update on that. Guessing from what he put, it should be on finals, and it is. And today we have the 787-10 Dreamliner in. I can just about see the lights on it. The cloud base is isn't as low as I expected it to be. Isn't this high? It's actually quite low today. Weather's supposed to be quite good, but it's not great at the moment. There's that one, and hopefully we can zoom in to the Etihad. There you go. Yes, Daryl, I'm having a nightmare. Well, apologies, I'm really hoping that's the end of it now. It'd be nice if it was. That's not particularly great. So this Etihad Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi. I was really just wanting to say Doha there for some reason, but no. It's definitely Abu Dhabi. So here we go. Second arrival of the morning for us on the stream. First one from the Qatar was a bit sporty, so let's see how the Dreamliner gets on. Oh, a little bit of a floater, but nicely down. And I will apologise for the panning in advance. It's pretty gusty up here, and I'm on the top of a big mound, so I'm pretty exposed today. So apologies in advance, but that's just how it's going to have to be. It's so bad that my monitor is wanting to fall over as we speak. So I think I'm in for a rough ride today, especially after a week off. I'll also say last night, for some reason, and we don't know why, I was doing the Exorcist projectile stuff. It was really weird. I had a nice meal. I felt good. And then all of a sudden I was just like feeling sick. So I have no idea what brought that on. But yeah, feeling a wee bit rough this morning. Right. Next out we have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. This is off to fake Brussels. Okay, taking the intersection, we have this EasyJet. It's going to be off to Reykjavik. So let's see if I catch up with everyone in the chat. Wadders, great to have you in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Jules C, no, if you read the description, I did put it in there that Lizz still not well enough to come out, but got things, somewhat more stable with her in the last few days, so that's why I'm able to come out today to this stream. I will give an update later, but you're just gonna have to wait. Nice little red tinge in the clouds to the west of me. Oh, it seems to be EasyJet hour. We do have company now coming on 223 right. What is it saying that the Etihad's in a proper livery? We'll debate about that. Tony asking, how did we find you if you're here? Today, I won't bother coming down here. It's a bit of a mess where we are. Normally, if we stream, we'll be on the main mounds. We do have a guide for the plane spotting guide in our videos. I would just use that and look for the spot 1 or spot 2. That's where we predominantly stream from, Tony. Simon Brackett, good morning to you, mate. Great to have you in. Ruth, or Mrs. Orca, do you want to go? Great to have you in this morning. Christine Barnes, awesome to have you in. Big Red's also in. McDad's in as well. Victor's thoughts, hi there. And the legend that is Mr. Roy J. Allemans is in. Good to have you in, mate. Thanks for your kind words. We have the lovely Laura in the chat saying, greeting from the Isle of Man. She's on an early shift today. She'll be popping in and out. Well, appreciate it, Laura, and hope your shift goes well. Hope the wind doesn't cause too much havoc over there for you. And there's that 787-10 Dreamliner making its way around the back. And the legend, that is Wadders, joining the 28-month crew, saying, oi oi, 28 months, get in there. Well, great to have that amazing spot and an amazing mod, so yes, thanks mate. Christine saying there's some bugs going on. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like... Oh, I've just got buzzed by 2 ducks. In fact, let's see if we can get them in the stream. There they go. They literally just buzzed my head. Where are you now? Come on, duckies. There you go, there's one of them. Duck cam. But yeah, really weird. Just did not know what was happening. Because knew Lizz wasn't coming out today. She stayed up. So I went to bed really early. I was a good boy last night. I was like in bed by, I think it was about 8:30, 9. Yes, I know. That is just so boring, isn't it? So it was it. I just couldn't sleep. So and about half an hour later, I just got up and I went, oh, I knew it was sick. And yeah, it wasn't pretty. Sorry for ruining your breakfast, everyone. Julesy, don't worry about it. Sorry, I always... What I always try to do is I always try to put something in the description if there's something significant in regards of it. So I know that most people don't put anything in the descriptions, but I do. So thanks for understanding and hope you're well. Hey there, Sarah. The real deal's in the chat. Great to have you in. Having a Boston Massive in. Oh, Paul saying it's G-Duck. Well, I had to duck there when it buzzed me, so I'll definitely take that one on board, mate. And Peter Muller saying there is the lunch. Oh, no thanks, I don't fancy duck today. I do love duck, but not today. I'll leave them ones alone. Okay, David. See you back in about 90 minutes. Hopefully it's still here and the battery's not going down right, left and centre. I have no idea what's happening today. It's very weird how the batteries have gone on and off. I don't know what to think. So yeah, I'll get, whilst we're here, we'll have a bit of an update in regards to this. So last Sunday morning, we got up to do the stream, and Lizz, you know, she had a panic attack. She just wasn't able to come out, and I think the stress and the anxiety of all the things that she's going through with her eyesight really hit hard. And you know, if you don't know, she, you know, she's got a thing that basically means that she's really struggling to see anything at the moment, condition. I'm going to go into the full end of it because I think Lizz will do that somewhere down the line when she feels happy to do that. But it's just got to her a bit. There have been a few things that have been said in the chat at times where it's got to her a little bit, and I think it's getting to a point now where you know we always have a bit of a joke and a laugh about Lizz taking her time to get through the chat and stuff like that. But I think that really has to stop now, because you know she's doing her best. She's trying to go through it. I think unless people, and I know that some people actually put these in the very kind words that they put in for the post that she put up, you know, saying that they struggle with the visual acuity, and it's, you know, she really is struggling, and she's doing the best that she can, and she at times she feels that she's letting you lot down. I know that you'll all turn around and go, oh, absolutely not, she's never doing that, but that's just how she feels, and I think, you know, it's really, really, really hit hard. And yeah, so, you know, we had to effectively shut things down last week, and then also look to get her some support as well, which has been done. You know, she'll be starting that soon. So, you know, it's been a very difficult week for her, but she's mowed through, and, you know, we've worked on it together, and, you know, she seems to be a lot better than where she was. So let's let this take off. just put it on you. So yeah, so she's just coming to terms with things, and as I say, it's been really difficult for her, but she's slowly getting there. So, you know, we're hoping over the coming weeks and months that, you know, she feels a little bit happier about things. So I don't think she's going to be doing the streams for, well, she's definitely not doing them today's, tomorrow's. We are going to still be going to Germany. I think we're going to be changing it a little bit. It's not going to just be intense streaming. I think it's going to be a bit of time where we can chill and stuff like that. But she says that she's going to see how she feels in regards to coming on the stream and stuff like that while we're over there. So that'd be good if she does. But I don't think, the one thing I'm not going to be doing is putting any pressure on it. It's up to what she wants to do. If she wants to come on, then that's fantastic. If she doesn't, at the same time, I think we've got to be understanding that is just how it is for now. But yeah, she has said thank you so much for all the kind words in regards of the messages that were left on a post that she put up last Sunday. She is really, really appreciative of that. And I said, do you want me to go through and put hearts on and stuff like that? But she's asked me not to, because she wants to, when she's feeling a little bit more herself, she wants to go through that and thank everyone individually. And I know that people are also DMing on other social media platforms like Instagram, etc. So, you know, when she feels like it, she will get through to that, and she has promised that she's going to do that. She says it's an important piece for her to do. So, you know, totally respect that. But thank you to everyone for being so understanding last week, because it has been a difficult week for both of us, but absolutely for her. But as I say, she's a lot better now. So that's all we can say. Right, EasyJet now making its way down to the bottom of 2-3 right. It's the 320neo that is off to Basel, or Bal, whichever you want to call it. It's all good with me. We have one of our amazing mods joining the 40-month crew, saying, half the time was wadders, but twice the fun. Easy now. But thank you, Sophie. Great to have you on board as a mod, and thank you for your amazing support. I know you sent some lovely messages to Liz, so thanks for that. She does appreciate it. Danny Fenton, good morning to you. I'm a bit 50-50 today, I won't lie. And then it doesn't help when the equipment starts going down. It does give me the heebie-jeebies. Pico7, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. The lovely Jenny saying, those ducks aren't all they are quacked up to be. I see what you did there. I see what you did, and I'm loving it. You can see the windsock there. I'm guessing it's probably blown a constant 14, maybe 15 knots. The gusts when they're coming down the runway at the moment are pretty severe. So it is. I did big up the title, I won't lie, because it was blowing a hoolie when I got here this morning. But should make for some very interesting arrivals. Yeah, Jenny, exactly. Jenny's just saying, you know, want the best for her on her terms. Exactly. You know, it's just making sure she's got that support that she needs. And in fairness, you know, she is getting it. So hopefully, you know, it's not too long. It's just, as I say, it has to be done when she's ready. There's no rushing on this thing. It's just... Yeah, Laura saying it was great to spend some time with you both last weekend. Well, yeah, we had a bit of a meet-up. There was a few of our modding teams who met up in Southport. And that was the weird thing, you know, we had a really nice night out with Wadder's Vision thing and, of course, the lovely Laura. And, yeah, just, you know, had great laughs and everything. And then the next morning, things are just different. And that's just how life is, isn't it? Oh, thanks, Sophie. Oh, come on, Tui. Please focus. There we go. Oh, thank you, Richard Miles. Appreciate it. Right, stay on that, please, and don't change the focus. So, as you can tell, this is 737 MAX 8. Oh, and that had a big old wing wave there on departure. Wowzers. That got hit by a big old gust and still is. Look at it. Struggling to keep its... keep on the runway heading on departure. And that too is off to Torino. Skyrider saying, morning folks, looks like we all remember to put our clocks forward. Well, I remember to turn up nice and early, so I'm gonna give myself credit for once for that. And as Big Red says, just to the south of us, we do have the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. Flight time about 6 hours 43. Do you know what? I always find with Plane Finder that the times aren't as accurate as they... yeah, it's always a little bit out, so I might be out with times compared to Flight Radar, but my Flight Radar's having a nightmare today, so I'm just going to... Falcon saying it could have been a pilot-induced oscillation as well. Some pilots like to play with the yoke a little bit more. You do see that, but I don't see them doing it literally straight on rotation. I do think that one was a bit of a gust, but you absolutely do make a valid point. So thanks for putting that in the chat. Oh, I think Ops are trying to get rid of the ducks. Morning, Ops. Hope you're doing well there. Trying to get rid of Carlos and the ducks. Making its way down to the bottom now, we do have one Ryanair. That's on the taxi, and we do have another one that's pushed back. On finals, we do have a TUI. Yes, we do. I think that one's coming from Glasgow, hasn't it? I remember seeing one due in from there today. So that's just a turn on to finals. It's just over by Hyde at the moment, so we should probably have that in the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Sarah, don't blame you. It's crazy time over there. I saw Kevin doing like a little stream in the Proud Bird earlier. I got up and I was just like, is he live? And I was like, oh, I didn't expect that on a Saturday. Just played around with my head. Yes, in the UK, it is Mothering Sunday today, so guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get down to the petrol station and get ripped off for some flowers. Oh, happy days. But yes, to all the mums out there in the UK and around the world, even though I know Mothering Sunday's different all over the place. Happy Mother's Day. Okay. We all appreciate everything you do for us, but yeah, it's weird how Father's Day is always that date in June. Well, for most places, I know there's a couple of places, but Mother's Day just is thrown around like in every parcel. They just throw it whenever they want. But yes, ours in the UK is today. So if you haven't already, like I say, get down to the petrol stations and raid those dodgy flowers, overpriced flowers as well. Right. On the roll, we have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. It's off to Venice. Yeah, I think we're going to get Jenny a T-shirt saying "I don't love ducks." I'm just with Sophie on that one. I just don't think you like ducks, do you, Jenny? If you want to come out and say in the chat that you really don't like ducks, we'll back you up on that. But I'm just getting that vibe off you. Kirsty, I meant to say to you, I hope moving day went as well as it could. Because Kirsty moved on Friday, so I hope that went okay. As you can hear probably off the mics, that wind is getting up. I don't know what the Met are saying, but that's got up in the last few minutes. Okay, this 737-800, yep, it is. This one's off to Marrakesh. They'll be waiting for the positioning flight from the TUI positioning flight from Glasgow to come in. It is just there. Oh, having a bit of action there. They are going to struggle a little bit today. As I say, it's not directly down the runway. It's just slightly off. Coming towards me slightly from the terminal side. It's the best way to describe it. So I'm going to see some crazy crabbing. Oh, this one is struggling, doing really well to keep that runway heading. Definitely having to tilt to the right in order to keep that runway heading. Oh, Great job there from the TUI pilots, because that plane is empty. And it does help to have a little bit of weight on board when you're flying in these conditions, but they've absolutely nailed that landing, considering there was a nasty old gust about 20 above. Dwayne Pack, well, I hope you have a great day. Get some nice lunch. If you're going to one of the pubs, I'd probably say, if you can, or they allow it, get a booking in, because they will be absolutely hammered today with it being Mothering Sunday. Everyone will be out. So Ryanair to Marrakesh on the roll. A lot more stable on that departure. You can see they're having to aim well to the right to keep the runway heading. That's how windy it is today. Not complaining. Do like a little bit of a breezy show. Get them pilots, get the money's worth out of the pilots. So Kevin's starting to go live on Saturday. I won't lie, Sarah. I didn't watch it. I just watched like the first couple of seconds of it. I went, oh, gotta go and get ready now. As you can imagine it. Well, it was effectively like 3 o'clock in the morning. I can see the Gulf Air on finals. I'll go over to that in a minute. Kirsty, I hope Jack's got you something. Do you know what I mean? He can't be throwing that around saying, football's more exciting. Yeah, football maybe exciting, but your mum's taking you to football, so you got to. I'll be having words with young Jack if he hasn't got you anything. Oh, Matt C on it. You won't disappoint. Let's see how this Gulf Air does. A lot more stable than that last TUI. They are still having to put a lot of inputs into this to keep this runway heading. Doing a great job. Oh, what a beautiful landing that was. Really good. You are not... I don't think you're going to get a better landing than that one today. I think that was bang on. Would we say batter my sausage? No, I'm going to say it. I'm impressed with that. As we know, we only get batter my sausage when the weather's dodgy. Or if I really feel like it. Just make it up as I go along, don't I? Right, there's 2 down at the bottom of the runway. That's been followed down by the Jet2 A321. I'm guessing, and that's... and it's a Neo, by the way. That will be going to Geneva, is it? Well, I haven't got it down on my app yet, but usually they are Going to Geneva first thing in the morning, so fingers crossed that comes on. And this TUI that we can see here, out of focus, is off to Larnaca. Sophie sounds like she's taken on to a very nice restaurant. Hey there, Paul Hilbert. Great to have you in, mate. So Jenny just telling us when Mother's Day and Father's Day is in New Zealand, which is it's very different to us, but has to work around your kind of different spring and winter times as well. So you wouldn't want it in the middle of winter, would you? Right, got this Ryanair that's been thrown around like this even in every parcel. See how they do. This could be slammed on. Oh, they're going for a floaty. Oh, they got it down. Wasn't elegant, but it did a good job. Okay, so I'm guessing that Jet 2 321 Neo is going to be next out. I'm hoping it's pre-populated where it's going now. No, I've still got not available, so should we just say it's Geneva? It just sounds right, doesn't it? So yeah, Jenny's saying Mother's Day in New Zealand's on the second Sunday in May and Father's Day is in the first Sunday in September. Well, I only have to remember the UK one, so I don't I'm not going to be using that, but thanks for that information, Jenny. Absolutely, Big Red as well, also saying, Happy Mother's Day to mums who are no longer with us. Whoa! That pilot just tipping that right wing down there. I mean, just keeping the runway heading, doing a good job, but just looks a bit dramatic, doesn't it? Hype it up. Oh no, Jason, she adores ducks. They make me smile. Jenny, you've got us confused now. Could see so many lovely Mother's Day messages in the chat. Hello there, Zhang. Sorry, just going through the chat. Hainan A380, 5 minutes out. Thank you for that. Big Red again. Yeah, I've already put, Roy, I've already put, because I know that Kimmy put a message in the thing. I've already said I'm out tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be a bit more organised than I am today, because I'm about a -10 in regards of the organisation today. But yes, I will be out. Look forward to catching her flight. Martin Reed, good morning to you. I know I missed somebody else as well. Susie, good morning. Great to have you in the chat. So, number one to go out will be the EasyJet to Antalya, unless this takes an intersection, which it is looking like, actually. So, this will be number one out. This is a 320. Oh, come on. Right, I'm on Plane Finder, okay? And I think you know I can be quite critical of Flight Radar 24, but currently this is saying that this A321neo is doing Palma de Mallorca to Bristol. Now, I'm no kind of, I'm not going to fact check it, but I think that's wrong. So I have no idea. As I say, I can't get Flight Radar up on my thing at the moment, so I don't know what that is. Is everyone else having any issues with Flight Radar? Because if not, I'll try again. Dwayne saying it's lovely and crisp in the Wirral. And I think that's the Hainan A330 I can see, just popping through the clouds. Yeah, it does look quite nice over to the west at the moment. Hopefully we're sending you some of our bad weather in a minute. Bacon and Eggs, good morning to you. I know things about cars and extra. Also, good morning. Great to have you in this morning. Yeah, the weather's supposed to be quite nice this week, isn't it? I think from this afternoon for the next week's decent. We've noticed that it's hotter in the UK than it is in Germany, so that's great. Great timing once again. This 330 is really struggling. I think we all know how stable this 330 usually is, but as you can see, it is all over the show. Whoa! I'm going to hold on to this lens because this lens is really struggling to stay stable. Nose looks a little bit higher than normal, but they've just got that, tucked that down. But I'll tell you what, they're not having a fun time on board, the passengers, are they? Whoa! 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 It's still not down. Oh wow! That was crazy, that landing. And got it down safely in the end, but that left gear was, the right gear, rear gear was up in the air for a good old while on that. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get a batter my sausage for that one. I won't lie. It wasn't stable at all, was it, that approach? Thanks, Matt, and thanks, Laura. Okay, I might switch over to flight radar now. Just one sec. Close. Right. Split view. And hopefully I will have flight my radar. It's thinking about it. Yes, there we go. I'm back in business, everyone. Happy days. EasyJet now on the roll. This is off to Antalya. It's 32200. And there's our next departure. So this is the A320 Neo from EasyJet, and this is off to Etihad. Gear up on that. The Hainan passengers are still probably using the free sick bag from that arrival, because that wasn't great. Alan Burden, good morning. Oh, sorry, wait a minute. I've scrolled all the way down to the bottom of the chat, and there's the flight radar 24s. Sorry, I just seen Steve A Airbus. I've only just seen your thing. Hope you have a great flight, mate. Definitely getting your departure anyway. But thanks for giving us a wave. Sorry I've missed it. It's just been a bit chaotic this morning, as you can imagine. Gary Fraser, good morning to you, mate. Yeah, honestly, my flight radar this morning, there was just no planes on it or anything, so I had to shut it down, use that other app. That didn't work out too well, but all good now. So thanks everyone for giving me the updates. Yeah, Carol Ann, we've moved forward 1 hour, so you can see there's probably less people in than normal. I think they're enjoying the extra hour in bed here in the UK, and I don't blame them, because I was up at 3 o'clock to get this stream out this morning, which was a bit grim, I won't lie. I know it was still 4 o'clock, but, you know, it felt like 3 o'clock, I won't lie. All right. EasyJet now on the roll. And this wind is really getting up. I can see someone's put a milestone in. I will get to it as soon as I humanly can. I do apologise. I am rubbish. At least I admit it. Where are you going, mate? Oh, it's taking a left turn. Cool. So that's off to Etihad. Roy saying there was no reverses deployed on that. I'm not surprised. But they were in such a bad position. Oh, so Steve's on the A380 Airbus. Okay, cool. The Air Lingus. Cool, we'll get that. Got Onkar Singh joining the 13-month crew, saying great stuff, guys. Well, thank you, mate, and thank you for that amazing support. Do really appreciate membership milestones, especially after not being here this week. Say, you know, we've had different things that we've had to deal with this week, so apologies for that. But you know, fingers crossed some things come back to normal soon. Martin Reed saying not so much batter my sausage, more smash my avocado, mate. Well, I would have to agree. So Steve's coming in on the Aer Lingus in about 40 minutes. I get it now. I'm on it. I will get that arrival, because it should be a fun arrival. And Mr. Paul Hilbert joining the 23-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 23 months of pure joy, and many thanks to you both and to the team. Well, exactly. It's not just myself and Liz, it's the amazing modding team as well. So thanks, Paul, for recognising them, because they do an amazing job. So thank you. Legend, that is Big Red, giving me the info there. Do appreciate it, mate, because I am a bit rubbish today. Saying that it's a TUI Dreamliner from Cancun now on finals. It is established. I can't. Oh yes, just coming out of the cloud base now as we speak. So great timing, mate, and thank you for all that you're doing. I know about cars and extra saying I may save up to take a flight to Poland from Leeds for the first 3 days next year. Well, do, mate. Life is all about experiences, isn't it? And spending it on a trip like that would be far better than other ways of spending your money. Gary Fraser going, mate, Simon, you sure your flight radar is at Manchester? Unlike some people, I do know what Manchester looks like on a map, so a firm, it is Manchester. So we've got this EasyJet to VAT. That's waiting to go out. Everything's going to wait for a second because we are going to have this Dreamliner come in. Lord Crew, got Lord and Lady Crew in the chat. Great to have you both in this morning. Louise B, thank you so much. I did put a brief thing out before about Liz. She's getting there. Just not feeling 100% yet, but there's stuff now that's in place for her, and that's what we've been busy sorting out last week. So thank you, not only to yourself but to all the people with all the lovely words left for her. I will get to Lady Cruise milestone once this TUI lands. Got those wings nice and level now. Oh, got a bit of a gust underneath it there, but dealt with it really well. Awesome skills. And the lovely Lady Crew joining the 19-month crew, saying, I love the Think Planes family. Well, sending the love back to you and Lord Crew. Thank you for the amazing support. Gary Fraser joining the 27-month crew. A domestic delight, saying, pretty please, can I have my 1 hour back, mate? I'll get in the queue for that because I really, really need it. I say, feeling grim. Got a little bit of flex on those Dreamliner wings. Always nice to see. But lovely landing, I must say. Because as I say, they did get... when they went into the flare, they did get a bit of wind underneath there, and it did push it up a little bit. So dealt with that lovely, and got it down. Happy passengers off to T2. Whilst they might not enjoy getting off the plane today, when the weather gets a bit better, I'm sure they'll be feeling, over the next couple of days, they'll be feeling a hell of a lot better. So, okay, we've got this 320 now off to Etihad. That is an aircraft coming out of the mist, well, the low cloud, I should say. It is the Lingus A380 coming in from Dublin. That's how windy it is. Like, I just took my hands off the lens for a second, and it was just like shaky, shaky. Oh wow! Yeah, that's grim. On taxi now, we do have a Jet 2737, closely followed by a Lufty. It's going to join the queue at the bottom, and there's 3 aircraft there at the moment. So Lingus is doing pretty well, considering it has really got gusty in the last 5 or 10 minutes. Carlos is agreeing with me. tipping that left wing down there, keeping it on the runway heading. Oh, they're just doing that floaty thing though. Get it down. Oh. I won't say, that's gutsy, that. Just leaving it just to float down on its own accord, using physics there. That's gutsy. Get in there. I like that style. I mean, I would be like feeling, oh, am I going to get hit by a gust any time now? But if you've got the, if you can style it out like that, fair dues to you. Won't knock it. Talking Helen Smith, yes, we do come down here pretty often, just a bit further down than what you normally see, just because we're still using single ops throughout the whole day. Now, that will be changing, I think, from Tuesday. We should be back to predominantly dual ops during the day, so it's going to bring a fair bit of change. I know next Sunday's show, that's going to be an awkward one for us. We're going to have to make a decision about how we're going to stream, but yes, we're going back onto the summer operation time, so it's going to be a little bit different. You'll see, it is only 6:30. Don't let the clock on the on your phone tell you otherwise. It's a lie. Gio Blackman, thank you so much, and I know Lizz would be eternally grateful for your kind words. Very flat rotation there from the 7.3. Thank you to Vision Thing for putting the location in. Do appreciate that, mate. Plus plug in the spotting guide. Thanks a lot. We have the lovely Sarah Jane in the chat. Great to have you in. Right, we've got 273 taking the intersection. This will be off to... This will be off to Athens, 737-800. So if you're saying Vision Thing, you never replied to me. Well, I tell you what, Vision Thing's still better than me at replying at the moment. So take that as you will. But he's a good lad. Whoa! Something just came hurtling towards me there. Sorry about that. The external monitor just decided to go on a little journey. So we've got the second wave of Ryanairs now making their way out. I'm having to put my other hand now on the external monitor because the wind is so strong it's just constantly blowing at me. You can also see in the background the Thai A380 that is, it's currently being dismantled. There's bits being taken off it right, left and centre. So I'm not sure how long that's going to take, but it is in the process of going to keyring heaven. EasyJet now on the roll. It's an A320 and is off to Geneva. Oh, thanks, Sarah Jane. Right, who hasn't had crumpets for ages? Because crumpets are amazing. If you haven't had crumpets for ages, please just go out and treat yourself to some crumpet. Can't say no to a bit of crumpet. Right, we've got a bit of a queue at the bottom, as you might see if you look on flight radar. First one out will be the Ryanair to knock at 737-800. I'm guessing we've got some on finals. Big Red saying we've got the Emirates 12 minutes out. We've got our first prop in. Lingus ATR coming in from Belfast. This could be a bit sporty, couldn't it? Let's have a go. There you go. Prop. There we go. Well, we'll see. Well, I mean, apart from it aiming 45 degrees to the right of the runway, looks pretty stable, this. And it's doing a better job of me staying on this plane anyway. Morning, Ian Brown. Great to have you in, buddy. Well, they're doing all right, you know. I've seen worse ATR approaches in my life. In fairness, they do have a lot of runway to use, so oh, there we go. Sporty moments. Oh, into some sort of flare. No, we're gonna think about doing a Barnes Wallace here. Bounce. There we go. Oh, I'd love to have a heart rate monitor on the pilots as they're coming in and the ATRs. Poor lads, poor boys and girls down there must be absolutely, the heart rate's about to 200, boom, 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 when they're flying these things. Oh, it's fun. They do look fun to fly, but my goodness, at the same time, I don't think you really know what's happening, do you? Okay, got the Ryanair to knock now, all lining up. And did I just see? It's Mr. Bond, is that Gareth in T2? Sorry, my chat's just jumped a mile. Also got the lovely Drones and Planes in the chat saying, lovely to have you back, saying and sending massive hugs to Liz. King and Queen are back. I don't get that far. Liz can take the Queen, I'll just take the big fat sod next to her. But cheers, mate, and thanks for your kind messages. can imagine a knock flight is going to be up very early, especially with that headwind that they've got. Well, and Sophie, get some crumpets. That's what we want here. Got the Air Lingus about to touch down. And wowzers, that is struggling. The 330's been really struggling today, I must say. Down on the right rear first. Shifting the weight over to that left side. Beautiful. Jet 273 now coming on. I have no idea what that siren is, but it was going off at quarter to 6 this morning. It was a kind of fair old racket, as you can hear now. It's not great. Oh. Lynn Broomfield, I don't know if I said good morning to you, but if not, good morning to you. I just saw you put some props in the chat. Loving that. Crumpets, mate. You know it, John. That 737 is off to Malta. Decent flight in the 737s nowadays. See, so I just saw Ian Brown's message in there talking about crumpets. And yeah, a lot of people have it with Marmite and stuff, and I won't lie, I think that's hanging. I'm going out flat out. I don't like it. I'm not here for that. Right, Lofty on the roll. It's off to Munich, A320-200. Oh, wowzers, and that is up super early. They're showing off for us or something, because that was bonkers. Sorry about that. H-Star, I don't blame you for falling back asleep after listening to me at the beginning of the stream. Plus, with the couple of weird battery issues that we had, double don't blame you. So good to have you back, and good to see you can type. Right, Jet 2 on the roll. Cathay about 12 minutes out. Well, I will get through to reading Hugh's Kebabs in a minute. Chatting to that legend last night. And the mighty Emirates A380 is coming into view. Oh, this could be fun. Said the pilot never. I think James is eternally grateful he's not flying this one. I know that he's been in this week a couple of times. Let's see how they do. So due to the now clocks going forward, everything's an hour late effectively, so this won't be going out till about 10 o'clock now. I think we've got so used to the 10 o'clock departure, and of course the lunchtime won't be until 12. Well, lovely stable approach so far. It's perfect. Or was it famous last words? Ooh, getting hit now. Oh, you take that, don't. Honestly, that's good landing. A bit firmer than normal, absolutely, but I tell you what, considering the conditions are coming into, that was decent. Right, whilst I've got a couple of minutes, the legend that is Hugh has gifted 5 kebabs, and you know, he knows I love a kebab, that boy, so thank you, Hugh, you're an absolute legend, and I hope you're doing well, mate. Saying kebabs because kebabs, and he goes, lol, it's almost April, and that means just a few more weeks until the Cathay arrives at Dallas-Fort Worth. He's still sad about Big Nigel leaving Dallas yesterday. We were talking about that. It's not the greatest, is it? But that's British Airways for you, always moving the fleet around. He goes, hopefully they will come back soon in the winter. Anyways, let's get the actual news out for this morning. He goes, today's Cathay A350 is the 14th one out of the fleet of 48. And he goes, toodles from your Cathay ambassador. Oh, we love you, Liz, and yes, we love you too, Simon. You know, you've got to show the love, haven't you? But he goes, P.S. I need to stop scrolling Facebook, otherwise I'll own 95 cookbooks that I'll never use. I think we've all been there. I've got a rant about this magazine for air frying that I saw at the Tesco tills later, but I'll get onto that in a minute or two. But thank you, Hugh. Amazing support, as always, mate, and hope you're doing well. And can't wait for that Cathay to come into Dallas-Fort Worth. Been looking forward to that. Official Cathay ambassador. So this Ryanair 737-800 off to Murcia. And speaking of, it's the Air Transat. I thought it was the Cathay there, but Air Transat A330. Let's see how this one does. Looks a little bit more stable than the Hainan, anyway. Beautiful. And engaging them reversers. Very nice landing there from the Air Transat. Very decent. Now, we've got a queue of 4 planes. First of all, going out will be the EasyJet. It's off to Lanzarote. It's a 320neo. Oh, Martin, we've got them all here. We've got Carlos, we've got Ducks now, and Seagerly. Oh, Darryl saying he'd be interested to see how the Beast deals with the wind. I thought they absolutely smashed it. Sure you'll agree? Just saw Dwayne asking, did you find out what the bang was? We did pop over towards that area. Couldn't see anything. So on the last stream that we actually did, I can't even remember when that was, there was an explosion and we had no idea what it was. We looked in the newspapers, there was nothing in the newspapers. I didn't see anything, so I have no idea what that was, but it was a fair old bang. Darryl asking him if I'm on my own today. I am. Billy no mates today. Like the fire, kick the tyres. Morning to you, mate. Right, Ryanair making an attempt at landing. A bit firm, but you take that. And there's the Emirates going to stand 12. What is saying? Hope you just got to HMRC, the crumpets. Yeah, got to declare everything. They know everything now anyway, don't they? Because everything has to be disclosed, like from YouTube, from every other kind of thing. So, yeah, I'm sure HMRC will be aware of the crumpets. Marmite crumpets. No, they're not designed for No, they're not designed for Marmite. Literally weren't. They were designed for butter. There you go. Facts being spoken by Si. EasyJet on the roll. And that's off to Alicante. And next arrival's just popping interview. It is starting to get a bit sunnier now, I will say that. So it was a bit grim before. It's another Ryanair we've got on finals. This one's coming in from Dublin, 737-800. Might be like unfriending some people based on their choice of accompaniment to their crumpets. Bovril! Dave, come on! Oh, Bovril's just the most disgusting thing ever. I can't. No thanks. I'm just lucky Hugh's not here as well, because he tried the Vegemite, didn't he? Oh my goodness. I know it's something either you love or hate, and I'm just in the hate camp for it, I won't lie. Decent rudder action there on touchdown there from the Ryanair. Next out, we've got Jet 2 lining up. This Jet 2 is off to Alicante. Gonna have an Alicante race. It's a 321 Neo, as you can see. Man Aviation saying they're in the escape lounge at T3. If we've got a minute, mate, I'll send it over. As you can see, it's really busy. But regardless, I hope you have a fantastic flight to Prague. Should be lovely. Still be pretty cold there though, but still lovely. But I hope you have an amazing time. Also, the debate has now moved on to... right, let's see if we get you in the Aspire Lounge. 1 sec. You are over there somewhere, aren't you? Where are you? There. There you are. I'm with it. Oh, we've got a David supper report. Nigel's lining up and we've got a supper report. This is crazy stuff that's happening. He's saying he's got shared pepperoni pizza, margarita pizza, squid rings, loaded fries. Didn't beat last night's barbecue beef ribs, where the meat was succulent, measured 3x4x6, and could be cut with the bone. Wowzers, that sounds decent. We had some lovely brisket last night, actually. But then I did projectile vomit it a few hours later. But it wasn't the meat. I don't know. I think my stomach was just weird. British Airways 319 off to Heathrow. And I shouldn't zoom in like that when it's this windy, because it just gets horrible and jerky. Cathay Pacific A350-900 now coming in. Let's dedicate this one to the legend that is Q. See how they do. Looking lovely. Tipping that left wing down. Got it level again though. Floaty, and then just slamming it down onto 2-3 right. I think they'll take that. Cassia, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Who is it? Jonathan Lamore. Liz hasn't been feeling too great. Last week she just didn't feel well enough to come out, and that's why we haven't been streaming this week. Just had to sort Liz out, so that's why she's not here at the moment. But we are going to Germany on Tuesday. So she's going on the trip. I'm not sure she's going to be on the streams, but we'll be about. A busy few days for us. So yes, we will be going off to Frankfurt. We're streaming there from Wednesday, and then on Friday we'll be doing a show from Cologne. Right. That Ryanair was off to, let's have a look. Does anyone really care? It's off to Rabat. Company's now lined up, ready to go, and company's off to Bratislava, and the bush is in the way. How the hell is that tree growing so quickly? Luckily, I'm not going to be here at this spot for a good while. And I can see our next arrival. I have no idea what it is. It's a plane, I can tell you that. God, focus. It just really doesn't want to focus on this, does it? There we go, it's a little Embraer. Happy days. World of Lewis. What an honour to have you in on Mother's Day. I don't know if it's Stephen or Lewis, but if it's Lewis, I hope you bought your mum something nice, because she has to deal with you. Oh, this Embraer is being thrown around. Look at that. Great skills from the pilot to keep this one on the runway headed. Whoa, tipping that right wing down and I'm off it. Wowzers. That wind got really strong there. Great skills from the pilot. My goodness, I did not think that we were going to be this heavily in depth with the conversation on crumpets today. We all love a bit of crumpet, but this is next level stuff, people. And good morning to the legend, that is Jim C. How you doing, mate? Can I have a bit of hype in the chat? Well, the landings have been compared to butter on crumpets now. Oh my goodness, this is not a good start. The legend that is Jim C joining the 28-month crew saying hype. And he knows he's going to get a tripe terminal. Good to have you in, mate. Lingus A380 next in. This one's coming in from JFK. Flight of about just under 6 hours. Be a bit longer if it doesn't go around. It's wowzers, that is getting up. Equipment is being blown around. And yes, and that is the CF6's whistling there. Oh, gonna have to push the bum down on you. Great landing. Passengers will be feeling a little bit nauseous, I'd say. Again, great skill there from the pilots on board. We've moved on to hot cross buns now, apparently. Okay. I do like a hot cross bun, I won't lie. Probably my favourite bit for Easter. Marks and Spencer's do some good ones. They have got a little bit too fancy though with their some of the flavours that they do, but you know, I can live with that. Right, I'm well behind in the chat, aren't I? I've just realised. Yes, so Paul, you're right in Paul Hill that's saying Qatar are increasing their number of flights. Yeah, really weird one. I did not see that one coming because they've got a second on a few days of the week. I think it's 4 times a week, is it? That they're having the 2 flights in the morning, both 787-9 Dreamliners. Bit interesting, but. So yeah, we're going to have 2 morning. We're going to have 2 morning Qatars now. Should be a bit fun. I'm sure the ground ops teams will be loving that. So I won't complain. Anyway, we've got this Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Atlanta. Legend that is John flew this out yesterday. Should catch him tomorrow. Nice and level those wings. I'm going to kiss that tarmac. Beautiful. Oh, just got hit by a little gust after touching down. Still a really good landing. Crumpet Gate, I can live with that. I'll change the title later. Think Crumpets, there you go. That's the new channel. It's easier to do than planes in the field. Plus, I don't need to go as far. It's great. I can stay in bed a bit longer in the morning as well. I'll just do me cooking crumpets. Ryanair Max now on the roll. Off to Eindhoven. should be the next out. Don't know why nothing's moving yet. Can't see anything coming in. Oh, wait a minute, there is something coming in. I just didn't see it. It's the lovely KLM coming in from Amsterdam. It's the E175. We haven't had this for a while, have we? And there'll be a lot of plane type switches over the today, next few days. Gonna have to get used to, just because they got the summer season in. They do change the plane types quite often. And the legend that is Drones and Planes joining the 11-month cruise, just 1 month away from his 1 year anniversary, saying, thanks for the awesome support and friendship. Well, cheers, mate. Thanks for allowing me to FaceTime you. I'm sorry about that, mate. Vision Things knows what I'm on about. Well, lovely level wings there. Go on, butter it for Roy. Oh, you smashed it. Oh, absolutely battered my sausage on that one. Yep, my external monitor just wanted to collapse on me again. Beautiful. But yeah, that's a beautiful landing. I'm sure you'll all agree. Ryanair now coming on. And the lovely Catherine joining the 17-month crew. Thank you, Catherine, for your amazing support. Do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Just so much chat of like hot cross buns and crumpets. It's beautiful. But yeah, I know H-Dot was saying that there's just so much variety in the last few years, and there has been. But I won't lie, I am old school. I do prefer the old school hot cross bun any day of the week. Oh, I'm tempted to get some, I won't lie. Right now in the roll, 737 MAX 8. And that was off to Cork. Next out, EasyJet. A320neo. And it's so cold, I can barely touch the screen. Oh, it's not. It's just an A320-200. I stand corrected. It's off to Lisbon. What do I know? Absolutely nothing. That's it. Oh, Jenny's saying hot cross buns make amazing French toast. Never done that. So there's one for you. Mr. Paul Hilbert, take care. As you say, thanks. Hoping everyone has a lovely Mother's Day. He's going to celebrate with his mum. So I hope you have a great day. Oh, and send our love to your mum. There we go. Have a great day, mate. This is how far back I am. Jim sees put Nige in the chat. Oh, right, there you go. I'm good. Paul R, best comment of the day. Going on Friday, my 5-year-old was asking school what does she want to be when she's older. Her reply was a vet or be on Think Planes and watch the planes. Boom. Be a vet. Your 5-year-old's a legend, but be a vet. But we'll still have you on Think Planes. Because the animals need it, you know. But we'll still have you on as a guest. There we go. Love that. Comment of the day. Made my day, that one. Okay, Jet 2, A321 Neo, yes, in the .com livery. I think everyone knows how much I love that livery. Next in, though, we have the SAS coming in from Oslo. Paul, that's like just an amazing comment, so thanks for putting that in, mate. I do appreciate it. Tom and Helen, it's on stand 12. It's just the angle's just slightly different. And the sun is coming out now. So I'm just going to have to faff around with the settings. I won't lie, I've got some sensor cleaning fluid coming today for the Sony A1, and because I had to clean the sensor on it, and I can't wait because I just find using that one so much easier than this camera. Good to have you back, Matt. Thank you, Jonathan, about Liz. Right, let's see how this SAS does. Oh, they had to make a big correction to get back on the runway heading there. Beautiful landing, well, with a little bit of bounce, but they did drift off the runway heading the centre line a little bit. But, all good in the end. Can't knock it. Maria, good morning from Bratislava. Well, we've sent you a plane already, Maria. So, but great to have you in. Graham, wish that was the case, mate. But I was a good boy. I definitely no hangovers for Si. Put it that way. Ian, if you do, mate, well, I'm probably not going to see you because I'm going to be in Germany next week. So, hope you have a great time. Oh, and the lovely H-Dart gifting one membership. Thank you, H-Dart. And that's gone to John Callow. So, John, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you to the lovely H-Dart. And the good thing about that membership is that you'll be able to watch all of our shows from Germany, because I'm shilling now, and I promised I wasn't going to shill, but I don't care. Yeah, some of our shows are just going to be members only whilst we are away, and you have to be in domestic delight or above in order to watch them all. But looking forward to going over to Germany. It's going to be great. So thank you for that, H-Dart. Take care, Dwayne. And I will send on your best wishes. We do have a pending arrival, and I will jump onto it any second now. It's the Helvetic Embraer E190 coming in from Zurich. Beautiful. Battered my sausage again. You just can't say anything more. Beautiful landing. We've got the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now coming out. We'll have our first heavy departure of the day. They're going to have a bit of a queue though. Do have a few aircraft lining up. Nige going back to Heathrow. But before we do that, the amazing Graham Tannehill is a member at Domestic and joins their 6-month crew, saying 6-month crew in this amazing group, Simon and Lizz. Well, thank you, Graham. Do appreciate that amazing support. Theodore, good morning to you. Matt C saying, so when Joanna was looking at the flights last night and seeing 2 Qatar morning options, she wasn't being completely wrong. No, it's come as a shock, that one. I won't lie. I did not see that one coming, Matt. But we'll take it. I mean, look, do you want to send an A380 instead? Just put it on remotes. Interesting move, I won't lie. But obviously demand is in place for it, so let's enjoy it. It's going to mean an extra heavy going out in the morning. That's another shuttle going back to Heathrow. And thank you, Julie. I am going to try and get to your super chat. Let's have a look. See, what is his agreement? Just send an A380 and be done. But I get there's size limitations. I think be cool in the future, wouldn't it? You know, with the multiple A380 stands that we've got here, we'll be having Manchester. No Liz here today. Have explained it a little bit earlier that she's still not feeling great, so hopefully she'll be back on the show soon. And we all miss her, don't we? So, you know, that's one of the things. Jules C saying think crumpets equals think planes. Right, I'm going to jump to Julie's super chat. I'm going to go back. Oh. The lovely Julie K with the £20 super chat saying Simon is sending lots of love and love your. Sorry, I can't read. Let's start again. The lovely Julie K with the £20 super chat saying, Simon and Liz, sending lots of love. You're a fantastic, fun-loving couple. This is a little treat for you both. Well, thank you so much, Julie. And I did read out your milestone earlier at the start of the show, so thank you for the renewal of your membership as well. We both really appreciate it and your lovely kind words that you've been putting in. So please take care. And whilst I'm here, I can see Wayne Corkwell joining the 28-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, morning all, another one for superb streams. Well, I'm not sure this one's up there, I won't lie. I think this was a little bit sketchy, but I do appreciate your support, mate. You're always there, so thanks for that, buddy. Glad you're enjoying them. Right, Irini, coming in from Guernsey. Pretty decent. Oh, still not down. They were just feeling for it, weren't they? Oh, and they slammed the front nose down there at the end. They were really just feeling for it, and they got hit by a little gust. I could see what they were trying to do. Just the wind was not having it. Right, next out, Ryanair. Thanks for the amazing number of likes. I know Sophie was saying nearly 400. That was probably about 20 minutes ago, so probably at 1,000 now. Mark Bailey, I didn't hear anything about the Marrakesh incident, so yes. Mick T, I will make sure to pass on your kind regards, and you know, mate, different cologne, but probably have some dodgy smelling cologne anyway. Looking good. And that's 737 MAX 8 was off to Royce. Next out, we've got the EasyJet A321 Neo. Right, I'm just seeing if there's... Alright, I think I'm good there. Julie, hope you have a great day at work, and say thank you so much for that super chat. Do appreciate it. Stuff to Delaman. Heather saying we should go to Skiathos. We were supposed to be going to Skiathos last year. However, because of the health issues that my mum had, we had to cancel. Yeah, a bit gutted about that. But we'll get there. We'll just have to find cheap flights. That's my main kind of caveat. Cheap flights. But yeah, it's an amazing place. If you look in our videos, I think Tom was there last year. He got some videos of Skiathos. We actually got to release another one of those Skiathos videos. But Tom is in the present, is currently moving properties, so a little bit busy at the moment. Herdy, good to have you in, mate. Thank you. And yes, I'll pass on your kind words to Liz. Alan Leslie, great to have you in. And next in, we have Lufty from where we will be next week. So looking forward to catching 10 million Lufties. I think the Condor stripe is going to be the main things, aren't they, to be honest? But looking forward to that. So there will be free view shows, but there will also be members only shows. So second time of asking, beautiful, but they were hoping there was some ground at like 20 above there, and there was none. But, nice second bite of the biscuit. So yes, if you want to watch all the shows, you need to be a member at Domestic Delight or above. So yeah, just give you a heads up. You do great. If not, the shows will eventually go online, probably about a week later. So you're not going to miss anything. We'll put everything on. Craig B joining us as a member of the 28-month crew, saying morning all and saying big up the 28-month crew. And you know it, mate. And thank you, Craig, for the amazing support. Do appreciate it. Lingus now on the roll. It should be up like a rocket. I think someone's on this one, aren't they? And Mr. Tech also joining the 28-month crew, saying, me too. Well, thank you for the amazing milestone renewals. Really appreciate it. They're a fundamental part of how we run our channel, so thank you for that. So everyone today as well. See, 8th Day's thrown one in as well. So Warren, great to have you in, and it was lovely to meet you, mate. So awesome. We also got Charlotte Ruan in. Hope you're enjoying the TUI. We do have a TUI coming out, so we'll dedicate that to our two little budding TUI ambassadors. Thanks, Pete Pedals and Plays. We do appreciate it. As I say, hopefully, let's get to a point where she's, really wants to be back and stuff like that. So, anyway, we've got this Jet 273 on the roll. I've no idea where it's going yet, but I will in a sec. It's off to Barcelona. I had to try and click that 12 times and yeah, it wasn't very good. So, we do have plane on finals, and then it should, an emphasis on should, be the Qatar Dreamliner going out. We've got a TUI. I know we would do a couple of positioning flights, and this one is as well. So this one's from London Gatwick. So, as you can imagine, it's going to be light as anything, so hopefully it doesn't get a nasty gust on it. White Road Andy, morning to you, mate. And Big Al joining the 18-month crew, saying, back from my Sydney holiday. Hope Liz is okay. And great show. Well, thank you, mate. Do appreciate the kind words. Right, this TUI. It's like a Just Eat delivery on a Friday night, just thrown around in the back of a car. Ah, good job though. Really good job. Well, I'm guessing that's their day done now, isn't it? They just need to get back down south. So, yeah, a quick work day, but a long travel back to London day, rather than me. But yeah, cheers, Big Al. Do appreciate that. And 8th Day joining the 14-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, think planes, rock Southside. Well, thank you, mate. Do appreciate, again, the epic support from everybody. And from you as well, especially with that milestone. 14 months of listening to us. Oh, the ones with the 28... I'm just like going, how do you cope? But we appreciate it. Lovely Jenny's in the chat saying, morning Simon, sending lots of loves and hugs to Liz, and happy Mother's Day to all the mums in the chat. Morning to the fantastic mods as well. Well, thank you, Jenny, and we hope you're doing well as well. Anyway, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, back off to Doha. next prop coming in. And it is the Loganair ATR. And wowzers, this one being thrown around a bit. A lot of corrections being made on the flight deck. Oh wow, whoa, they need to pull, whoa, wow, well, that's like save of the year. Wow, this is wasn't even down then when I thought it was. I think the right gear was still up. But wowzers, did you see that? I mean, that was wind shear at its most dangerous. I mean, pushing that plane down into nose first into the runway. Wow. I hope they brought a spare change of underwear, because I think they'll probably need it after that. That was bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Just to say, Phil Watson, unlike you, people pay to be members of the channel. And if there's something that we can give back in regard to that, then that's what we do. So maybe what I would say is be a bit more grateful that you're able to watch channels and not be a member and being forced to be a member. Okay? And if I choose to say thank you to our members for it, that's how I do it. Chewy. That's off to Heraklion. It's a 737-800. And we've got another prop coming in. Lingus ATR. Well, hopefully it's going to be a little bit less dramatic than that Loganair one. They are struggling though, aren't they? That's a lot better. A lot of rudder input there on touchdown. Pete, pedals and planes. Oh my god, are you joining the 3-month crew? I bet you Phil's not happy with that. He goes, I want 3-month crew. Shout out, you got it, mate. And thank you for the amazing support, mate. Good to see you get it. As I say, there's just some people that you just can't cater for, and I couldn't care less. And unfortunately for him, he's banned from the channel now. So, but thank you, mate. And Wayne Corkwell gifting One Thing Planes membership, and that's gone to Stephen Conley. So thank you so much, Wayne. Do appreciate the amazing support. And Stephen, you'll be able to watch all of the shows from Frankfurt and Cologne next week. So look forward to that. And if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you. And have our next arrival. It looks like a Ryanair. And this one's come in from Paphos. 737 MAX 8. You can tell from the A2 winglets. Oh, wind getting up again. Sorry, it's just hitting the lens. It's not me being a dodgy panner, although that could be the case. Oh, Lynn Broomfield got an upgrade on her Qatar flight. I bet you are doing the happy dance. Well, hope you have a fantastic flight. With Qatar, you are going to have a great flight, so have a good one. And take care. Oh, Laura, is it? I didn't check where it's from. Oh, so this is awkward. Oh, just realised. Isle of Man. Thank you, Blair. Blair Out Project. Do appreciate it. Beautiful departure there. That's off to Malaga. We've got the EasyJet coming in next. The EasyJet's just coming in from Malaga. It's the Malaga. Bob Radamus, good morning to you. Thank you to the two lovely gentlemen who put a membership renewal in the stream. I think it must have been late last night, but thank you to the amazing team at Flight. Always an amazing stream from Manchester. We're just lucky to have so many good streams here at Manchester. So, Drones and Planes, Simon Lowe. TTE. We are lucky, so thank you for that. Marty's call saying every time you shout to my iPhone says, well, beaut. I didn't record it 8th day, but I'll clip it from the stream and I'll do a hype job on it. But I'll take my voice off it because that's annoying. Jill, great to have you in. Laura. you want to name the cricket team? Anyway, we've got this 737-800 on the roll. And that one's off to Dublin. And I can see our next arrival. It's been very busy today. Just haven't had time just to think about things. Probably a good thing with me. Oh, thank you, Thierry. Do appreciate it, mate. Lovely message. I know Liz does as well. Very nice landing there from the Ryanair. That's how you do it. And that one's coming from Malta. As you can tell, 737 MAX 8. Speaking of Ryanairs, our next departure should be, well, the flight I'm going to be taking this week, the Ryanair to Cologne. Ian Brown on the crispy bacon and hash browns. Oh, and a toasted bread cake. Cob balm cake. You got plenty of other ones that you could use, mate. Oh, Tony, no problem. It looked awful, that approach with the wind. It got up really, really badly, so... Well, I'll be on you in a couple of days, easy, but looking forward to going over to Cologne. It's a lovely place. Saw one of the spotters I know, they were over there recently, and it's just such a great place. Tight on the beers though, not like going to Munich or anywhere, but oh good. Right, we have this Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Belfast now. Got those wings pretty level. Hoping they can keep them like that. Just, oh, kiss the tarmac of 2-3 right. Happy days. And the lovely Debbie 13 joining the 26-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, wow, morning Simon, awesome as usual and love to Liz. Well, thank you so much, Debbie, for the amazing support, as always. Really do appreciate it. And we hope you're doing well. Right, next out, Lingus ATR. So got my flight radar, so I'm just going to pretend it's going to Belfast. Perfectly through the tower. Can't be a perfect tower cross. Sorry, I wasn't concentrating there, that was my bad. Right, next out should be this Jet 2 737-800 going to Chambéry. Rainier Craft, good morning to you. Well, greetings from Germany, and can't wait to come over to Germany next week. So, hope you'll enjoy the shows next week. Tony Hayes with the £5 saying Tom was the pilot flying on the Embraer earlier. Says thanks for your comments on the pilot skills. He's just about to taxi. Yes, he is. There he is. One sec, mate. There you go. Jet 2's not doing anything, and it looks like we've got the Ethiopian coming in. Better not miss that one for Magic Mike. He's having a right go. I'm surprised it's not raining, I won't lie. Got the vibes that it could rain in a minute. Right, we will, don't you worry, Tony, we'll get that departure, and thank you once again for your kind super chat, mate. Totally appreciate it. And I say, he came in when it was really windy as well, so decent. So, A350 coming in from Geneva. That's how they do. Butter. Absolute butter. Right, let's get the Ethiopian. There we go. That's for you, Tony. Love the Claire Kavanagh's in the chat. Great to have you in. Sophie, have a lovely day and hope you have a great day with your parents. Thanks for everything you do. Jet 2 after Chambéry. Let's get on to the TUI that's about to touch down. It's one of their Dreamliner fleet coming in from Cancun. Flight of about 8.5 hours. Oh, still not down, but I'll tell you what, decent. Right, The one we've all been waiting for. Here we go, Tony. This one's for you, mate. See how windy it is. I've just taken my hands off the Lingus for a second, give them a warm, and you can see how much it's shaking around, and it's actually not even side onto the wind, so not the most it could be. Anyway, lovely Loganair lined up, ready to go. It's off to Inverness. We're all ready for it. Might even put a decent pan on it. Thanks, Sarah Jane, for shouting us out. Have a good flight, mate. So, ops are finally able to do a quick runway inspection because it has been that busy. However, I don't think they're going to be able to do it for too long because there is a Ryanair making its way down to the bottom, and thanks, Rob, saying that the Singapore, where are you? Just about to turn on to finals. Love a bit of Dane action, don't we, on this on all our channels here? So thanks for that, mate. Christine saying, being as you're there, Simon, I feel like it's going to be the next message. I'm looking forward to this message now, Christine. I'm all invested in it. Because I'm at the bottom of the chat now, thankfully. I've had to skip. Oh yeah, it was all right. Considering how windy it is, I'll take that as a decent pan. I think if you ask anyone who's done these shows in these windy conditions, if you've got a lens that's quite, I don't want to go around bragging about the size of my lens, but it's quite sizable. Sorry, I'm just really bad, but they do get hit quite hard by the breeze compared to smaller kind of bridge cameras. So yes, it's nice to put a nice pan on that one. Right there at the bottom. Just contemplating life. This one's going to be off to Rome. Best approach. Over a city, I'd say. It's absolutely stunning when you fly over Rome, and it's always cheaper than like flying with Jet2 or so definitely use Ryanair for the thing. It's not often you'll say that. You'll hear me say that, but always fly with Ryanair to Rome. And the legend, sorry, and the only times you're out there, John, which would have been really awkward, not as awkward as that FaceTime, but with the £9.99 super chat. So thank you first of all, mate, saying great to have you back, Think Planes. Here's something towards half a beer on your upcoming trip. Well, cheers, mate, and thank you for the amazing support. Amazing channel. We're so lucky to have some really good friends who are streamers, and thank you for that. Do appreciate it. And you got that decent vision thing guy hanging around you as well, so decent channel. But thanks, mate. And if you don't already, please tune in to we've got two of the great streamers from Manchester. Please tune into their streams this coming week. I won't lie, guys, I don't know when you're live again. I'm guessing flight will be Thursday, but I don't know if John's going to be going before that. But if you are, guys, let us know in the chat. Happy to give you a shout out, both of yous. Massey, what you trying to say, mate? Oh dear. You got to make light of it, haven't you? Oh, we've got Dane alerts. Is this the thing in the channel? I love it. Love that you've done that. It's brilliant. Right, Ryanair on the roll. Well, have a great time, everyone, on there. And unfortunately, the Trevi fountain, you can't get right to the edge of it at the moment because it's having maintenance done again. Unlucky. So sadistic, aren't I? Oh well. I can see our next arrival, and it is Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore itself. Flight of 13 hours and, well, just over 15 minutes. Let's see how they do. Dylan said another approach which Ryanair do, which is better than the other airlines, is the Oslo one. Okay. That's good to know that. Thanks for that, mate. Yep, so lads from flight are back on Thursday, so definitely make sure to tune in the evening for them. I won't be lying, I'm going to be having a few beers, so I probably won't. Or if I do, I might just be going in being a bit leery. Just doing a little floaty. Got to be honest, the pilots are dealing with it really well today. It's I don't know if it's other people notice this, but I always find the first day when you have some strong winds, it's when the pilots do struggle the most. I don't know if they kind of adapt to it very quickly, and I know that you will be changing pilots just because of how rotors are, but they do seem to struggle a little bit on the first day. But today seems to be, on the whole, not always, very good. Cat Airways, first of all, good morning to you, and thank you for your kind words for not only myself but also for Liz, so thank you for that. Oh, and the lovely Jules with a £5 super chat saying, good morning, Simon and all. Great to have you back. Sending good wishes to Liz. Well, thank you, Jules. I really do appreciate that. Thanks for the very kind super chat. $4K Bacon, thank you. Yeah, as I say, I've said it before, and because I think a lot of people might have missed it. But yeah, so Liz didn't. Last Sunday, she woke up, had a massive panic attack before it went out, and it wasn't good. She wasn't in kind of condition to stream. So, at the moment we're putting stuff in place for her. So, hopefully, she'll be able to. Sort out a couple of things, because she's had hell of a lot to deal with over, particularly last year. It's not been gradual, has it? It's been quite severe loss of her eyesight, and the way that she's had to adapt to doing it, doing the streams. I mean, look, I'm doing the stream today, and I'm barely able to keep up with the chat, and my eyes are all right, and she does an amazing job considering what she has to go through in order to do it. So she does an amazing job, but it's also been a struggle for her at the same time, and there's been she's just found things a little difficult. So we are trying to adapt, but as I say, she does love doing it and she does love trying to. It's just that it's just been a bit more difficult than normal. So fingers crossed, things get better. But she is coming to Germany, so we don't know. One thing I have said is that you need to take the time that you need to and sort it. And she says, look, definitely not going to be out tomorrow, but she's going to see how she feels in regards of stuff in Germany. But look, if she's not on, she's not on. But she'll be hanging around. You'll hear her taking photos anyway, because yeah, looking forward to that getaway, and I think it's much needed as well at that time. So great. Farang Travels, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Dylan saying next trip is for him on Tuesday. Well, same here, and he's on Luton to Palma for the inaugural Jet 2 service. Oh, that's a decent one. Positioning the 321 Neos there. Oh, sorry. I did not see that in the sunlight. It was a beautiful landing though by that Finnair, wasn't it? Sorry. If you're a Finnair fan, I do apologise. I will chastise myself later for only getting half a Finnair. I got the landing there, didn't I? Right, Jet 2, going on the taxi. This is off to Innsbruck, lovely Innsbruck. I know Dean and Lewis attempted to fly into Innsbruck last weekend, but they were thwarted and had a tech issue, and they had to. Fredericksburg, was it? I do want to think it's that. But they had to fly in there and then coach into Innsbruck. But they had a good time regardless, and I'm guessing the compensation to get another trip. Roy saying today's the last Singapore SQ52 to Houston. Do you think you'll catch it? I'm not sure if I'm going to catch it going out. I've got things. Well, I do have things to do, but I'll have a look, Roy. I'm not going to commit one way or the other. Plus, I've only got the small batteries today, so that could be a limitation as well. And we already know. I've had a nightmare with that. Let's see where we are with it. Well, we'll do an extended on the Finnair because I missed it. Thanks for the love for Liz, Christine, Sarah Jane. Yeah, Kirsty, you shouldn't have let him go. You shouldn't let Jack go to football. You should have had him on, as Thierry says, get slave labour duty. Get the kids working, doing all the heavy work. Oh dear. That's what they're there for, isn't it? Mothering Sunday, you should have your feet up, Kirsty, even though you did the move. But as you can see, we've got the Emirates there being loaded. Say all the times are now changed. effectively everything's 1 hour later than it used to be. So we're used to this Emirates going out at 9 o'clock or 8:50. It's now going to be going out at 9:50. Let's say the next inbound one will be in later as well. So just something for us to kind of wrap our heads around. Say runway ops changes, they come into force on Tuesday, from what I understand. So it'll be 6:15 through till 8 p.m. Monday to Fridays. We'll be on dual ops, which will be really cool for our midweek shows. Right, just what change exposure. There we go. Saturday, what are we? 6:15 through till, is it 1? Well, I can't remember. So I'm not going to say that. I know that Sundays is an absolute dog. Because it's 6:15 through till 9:30 dual ops, and then it goes again in the afternoon, which is going to cause a couple of issues, but we'll adapt and we'll overcome it for our Sunday show. But the midweek ones are going to be great. We're going to have the especially if we're on 2-3s, we're going to have 2-3 left open near enough all day. Well, there are all the passengers who've just had their probably bag sized up as they've got on board this Ryanair. They've been really bad, haven't they, in the last week and a half or two? Obviously, there's been either an incentive thrown to not the handlers, but the agents at the gates, or O'Leary's put a decree out saying that you must size everyone's bags out, because I've seen so many people moaning about it, and I'm semi-sympathetic. I just think I've seen a couple where they shouldn't have been done. Given the £60, you have to stick it in the hold kind of thing. And yeah, I think they've been a little bit too keen on pulling people. But I'm guessing there's going to be a few legal cases in regard to that as well. So that should be fun to see. That's not my problem. Got loads of bags for our flights anyway, so that should be good. Okay, 11:15. It should be around for that, Roy. Well, Law Crew, have a great time at EMA. I'm sure it's a cracking place. So, don't know if they've got any decent movements in today. Haven't really checked, to be honest. I haven't been keeping abreast of what's happening. There's Logan Air Laura. There's that lovely crew you're going to be giving a bit of banter to later. But you two have a great time, and it is windy. Claire Lennon, good morning to you. Doing as well as you can be. I'm fine. I'm just plodding along, supporting. So it's been a bit of a draining week, but I know that Lizz is feeling somewhat better as well. So thank you for your kind concern. And we've got these Logan Air pushing back. And whilst these planes have the ability to actually effectively reverse themselves, don't do that in Manchester. I know that at like Madeira we've caught the ATR. I've actually done shorts of the ATR using its props to go backwards. Not done here. We do a full push. Oh wow, Dylan, that sounds 1 minute away. Crazy. Kirsty, we'll take him on work experience duty, mate. But I'll tell you what, we'll work him hard. He'll be carrying all the equipment. We actively encourage slave labour on this channel. So if Jack wants a really badly paid apprenticeship, we're the channel for that. Yeah, flighter in there as well, so he could be working Saturdays and Sundays at the way this is going at the moment. Oh, thanks, Jill. Good to have you on the TV. We have said this. We have noticed how many people have us watching us on the TV now. It's our highest proportion of views. It's very different from probably even a year ago, where most people were still watching off their phones, etc. I know I still watch off my phone, so but it's cool to know that, you know, the 4K-ness and everything is being watched in full on your TV. So thank you for that. Dave Cox, you're going to have to give him a reminder. Can't have him forgetting, can you? So, we've got this TUI Max 8 making its way down to the bottom. It's off to Espargos. One thing I'm going to be wary of over the... what we notice is when we go back onto the summertimes, we do tend to get a lull. And we're just going to... I was wondering when that's going to happen. Guessing around, it used to be after the Emirates went out or just before it, one of the two. So keep an eye on that. Thank you, Papadamos. We've got the Virgin Atlantic now on finals, but before that we have the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, A320-200, short flight. Thanks, Tony. Do appreciate it. Oh, EasyJet being thrown around. Whoa, massive corrections there. Oh, we're going to get our first go around now because they've just got those wings level again. That was decent. Oh, wowzers. This is the important bit. Bit of a Barnes Wallace, but you take it after that approach. And halfway through that, I just remembered I had my locks left on the tripod. That's why it was such a rough pant. There we go. Well, yeah, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? Do EasyJet do free sick bags nowadays? I think you need it. Matt, take care of yourself, mate, and thank you for your kind words. I will pass them on to Liz. TUI to Espargos now on the roll. And got the KLM E175 on the taxi. Virgin Atlantic, can't miss you. It's the one from Bridgetown. 7 hours 45 minute flight, and they are getting really chucked around now. It's the strongest it's been all this morning. Oh. Decent landing, in fairness. That wind was really hitting them. And it's really cold again now. Right, Lingus ATR down at the bottom. See the tram there? I mean, it was out of focus tram, but it's still a tram. And here they go. You can see on rotation they had to correct the aircraft straight away, tipping that right wing down. And that was off to Dublin. Next in, we have another EasyJet. This one's coming from Faro. Where are you? There you are. Just under 3-hour flight. Do go around, it'll take it over the 3 hours. Jill, no go-arounds as yet. We've had a couple of sketchy landings, though. I will say that Hainan A380 a little bit earlier was a bit sketchy, and the Loganair ATR from the Isle of Man, that wasn't perfect either. Let's see how this EasyJet does. Decent landing from that 319. Oh. Mark Bailey saying I'd came with Ryanair yesterday, came in fast and just chucked it down. Sometimes it's the best way to be, isn't it? It's just get it down there, and it's decent. I mean, our last Ryanair landing was amazing, to be honest. It's it's the best one we've done. I think we did a short of it. So, yeah, fair dues to them. I'm not going to complain about that. Have we got the Etihad pinging? Well, we've got quite a few heavies pinging, to be honest. Yep, Etihad, I think, is pushed. Yes, it has. And Air Transat, I can't tell if that's pushed. I can see the tail of it, I just can't tell if it's pushed. Right, next in. Looks like we've got a bit of sassiness. Am I right or am I wrong? Yep, it's the SAS Embraer E195s coming in from Copenhagen. Should be used to the winds. It is a gusty airport, Copenhagen. Beautiful place to go. It's pretty gusty. Have a great flight, Vera. If you're still in the chat, probably push back. You're probably taken off by now, to be honest, knowing how slow I am with the chat. Dave Cox, take care, mate. Beautiful touchdown from the Sats. Helvetic's out, and the Jet 273 on the taxi. Next in, we're looking to have the another EasyJet 319. This one's coming in from Alicante. And let's just go for some heavy action, just because we can. Let's just turn you down. We've got the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner coming out, closely followed by the Air Transat. Indeed, that has pushed when I looked at it. So, coming out. John, thank you so much. Thank you for the amazing super chat, mate. And have a good Sunday, mate. Hope Thor's got the amazing Alexa something nice. Daniel, she's good as can be expected, mate. Well, thanks for asking. Right, EasyJet now coming in. EasyJet having to make a lot of corrections as this breeze gets up. Ooh. Really good job, because I just got hit by a massive gust then, and imagine what they got. Helvetic E195 now aligning up for its departure back to Zurich, and the lovely Laura joining the 23-month crew at short haul, saying, "Well, hey, 23-month crew." So proud to be part of the best team. Love and hugs to you both. Well, thank you, Laura, and it was lovely to see you last week. Shame it wasn't for longer, but hope all is well in the lovely Isle of Man. So, Jet 2 next out, 737. It's off to Grenoble. So yeah, Etihad's making good progress to get down to the bottom. KLM will be going out first, but before that, we will have Turkish Airlines A321-200, looks like, coming in. It is a 321-200. And they are encountering a few problems, we'll say. I'm going to take bets on our first go around. Shouldn't do that. Back calm with that, isn't it? They'll probably absolutely butter it. And send me an email going, you know nothing. Oh, struggling to keep on that centre line. Tipping those wings. Oh, here we go. Go around. It wasn't the biggest surprise in the world, was it? They made the right choice. They got into the flare. They were pretty unstable, and they made the early choice to go around rather than try and do the second drop down and pop it on and then do a go around. I think they made the right choice. So well done to the crew. Realised it wasn't great and just go around and do it again. Look forward to it. Right, KLM. Now lined up. Right, Michael, good to have you in, mate. And yeah, don't worry, I'll send the love over to Liz. Rupert, awesome to have you in, mate. I don't think she'll be tuned in, mate, but I will pass on your kind words. I know that she saw. So I just to say, I know loads of people left really lovely messages for Liz on the post that she put out last week. What she said, because I was just going to go around and we were just going to heart, just to acknowledge the people. What she said is she's going to go around when she's feeling a little bit better and personally acknowledge them and do replies to you. So I know that you left one, and I know a lot of people did. So she will be getting around to that when she feels a little bit better. So thank you. Yeah, Steve, totally agree. Togo was the correct call there. Rob going, I put 100 quid on that. Yeah, I won't lie, when it was coming in, it just didn't look stable at all, did it? I kind of fancied that. But, Got the Arena coming out. It's just behind the SAS. And the Etihad is waiting for our next arrival, which is... when there's focus, that'd be beautiful. It's this Ryanair. And that's coming in from fake Brussels. Timothy Edwards, good morning to you. Thanks, Jill. Yeah, that Embraer is cute looking, I will have to agree with you. Very diddy. But the thing is, on the inside, it's pretty spacious. It's a good aircraft. Well, this Ryanair is coming in a lot more stable than that last Turkish that did the go around. I said that they are getting hit a bit now. But no messing from O'Leary's, boys. Dropping it with style on 2-3 right here in Manchester. Etihad 787-10 returning to Abu Dhabi. Now making its way past the airport pub. Thank you for the 700 likes, everyone. Really does mean a lot. And thanks for everyone hanging around today. Let's say a week away, but it's nice to know that the amazing people still pop in to get their to get their fill of the aircraft action here at Manchester. Can't grab that focus, come on. I should manual focus it, but I just can't be bothered. Daryl saying, it's hard to watch the stream when one of your cats lies in front of the TV. Are they watching though, Daryl? Because if so, then that's okay. If not, then, you know, I could see you being able to say, move on. Right, now that the nose is there, I should be able to grab that. Awesome. There we go. This one's going to rotate pretty late compared to the others. Looking good. Just imagine that in the old livery. It's going to trigger some people, that. Right. Just gonna grab that. Next in, British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Oh, Nige slamming it into 2-3 right. Doing it how it should be. I'll just tell you now, you're best going back the way that you came. Yeah. That way is horrible. Air Transat A380 now making its way on. Oh no, wait a minute, I've been done by the Arini. So back off to Guernsey. I'm sure everyone in Guernsey hates me when I say that, but I don't care. So, Air Transat A330 200 back off to Toronto. I think they have the oldest A330s, don't they? Well, 330-200 Air Transat. Barney, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us today. Got Lofty coming out in taxi. But next in, this EasyJet. Positioning flight from London Gatwick. So it's going to be pretty light and it might get thrown around a little bit. Lovely level wings though. Oh. Touching down like a ballerina. Next out will be the SAS A320neo. It's going back to Oslo. And SAS is lining up. Morning, Simon Farr. Great to have you in. Morning, Richard Daglish. Great to have you in as well, my friend. And we all know the SAS rotate really early because there's nobody on board. Oh no, they made me look silly. Oh, that's awkward. Turkish, take two. Looks a bit more stable this time. Oh. Oh no, go on, get it down. Push it down. Yep, that'll do. It's not pretty, but it'll do this time, won't it? Wowzers. Oh dear. They must have been nervous on that one, mustn't they? Second time of asking after that go around. But say, as everyone said in the chat, they made the really good choice, and it was an early choice as well for the go around. So, it's. I don't see what the issue is. It's the ones where they keep bopping down the runway and then trying to land it like 4 times that I always find a little bit sketchy. But hey ho. I thought Turkish made the correct choice. What's the orange for? Talking about the EasyJet. Andy, are you talking about the EasyJet? There we go. Ryanair Max now departing. And that is off to Malta. Next arrival is imminent. Looks like a lufty. I think people will notice how many the city lines we're getting now. But, this one isn't one of them. It's just normal lofty 321. Good morning to Vicky. Great to have you in. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, came in there with a bit too much speed and then got in the flare and went push it up a little bit. Okay, I get you. You're talking about the engines on the SAS. Yes, I used to think they were orange as well, so you're not the only person who thought they were orange, but they are red. Yes, and it took the lovely chat to tell me that they were red. That was an embarrassing day, I won't lie. Okay. Next out, we've got this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. It's going to Paphos. Emirates has closed its rear hatch on the A380. So I'm guessing it's not going to be too long before that looks to push. No, Andy, I agree. It does look orange. So you're in good company, my friend. Still on certain days I'll turn around and I'll go, it's red. Sorry, it's orange. But no, I've double checked and they are red, the cowling on those aircraft. Well, wind's getting up again. Next out, it's our favourite aircraft of the day. It's the The Attar going back to Laura in the Isle of Man. Should we just keep them blurred just to cover the faces? I bet they love watching the stream back later, and they will do. I'll guarantee you that. Sarah Jane, take care and thank you for joining us and for your kind words today. I do appreciate it. See, yeah, they were effectively a 45-degree turn there. Right, is Emirates about to push? You can see underneath they're just doing a last-minute inspection. I don't think that one's got too long before it goes. Is there something on finals? Because there's 2 planes there and they're not doing anything. Oh, sorry, Sarah Jane. I apologise, sorry. I'm a bit dopey. As I said, weird night last night. Everything had really nice meal, chilled, relaxed, and then I just felt really sick. And yeah, still not feeling, and I was sick. But still not feeling great this morning, so yeah, a bit more dopey than normal. You know, I'm pretty dopey as it is. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Where are we going? I know a couple of Sundays ago they did some practice drills, so I don't know if this is another practice drill. But the Lufty and the Tui aren't going anywhere, so if anyone's listening on the scanner, please let us know. Can't see anything on flight radar that would indicate that there's an emergency inbound. But we'll wait to see. Going to play around with my microphones. There we go. Oh, where are they going? Are they going over to 2, 3? Oh, they're coming over towards us. They're coming over towards us, aren't they? I'd say they did do a drill a couple of weeks ago, so I don't know if this is continuing in regards of that. Next one, we'll pick up. There we go. Let's just go a bit wider. I'm really struggling to pan in this wind. It's really hard. I mean, they are going down the runway. They don't do that often unless A, it is a drill or there is an emergency. Oh, I thought it was doing that's why we're standing. Okay. Thank you for that, Vera. Always handy to have someone in who's on that flight there. I think. So. Oh. Yeah, this is like I said, I did this last. Oh, you have a divert? Oh no. Someone put... Well, they've just put some water onto the runway. Oh, yeah, we've got it from the south side as well. We'll throw it back down to the main protagonist down here. Yes, I'm not sure what's happening, but I will endeavour to find out. Got someone who'll let me know. Yeah, Jill saying when I was on the A380 before, the men looked tiny on there. You really are tiny compared to it. It's amazing how big that airplane is. I mean, you see it with the A380 when other aircraft go in front of it. It dwarfs the size of them. So you imagine how small a human is compared to that. Yeah, it's got vibes of a drill again, hasn't it? It's unusual that they bring them out from the south side station, though. But that might be part of the drill for all we know. We're not privy to that information. Hi, my screen time. Great to have you in. And thank you for your kind words about Liz. Yeah, so the crews then from the Southside station have just literally done it. I'm guessing they were doing a time, how long did it take for them to actually get there. That's done. Now that drill looks like it's completed. And hopefully we get back to normality. Yeah, Graham, the Emirates does look ready to go anytime now, so I'm guessing they probably want to get this out of the way and then maybe look to push. Well, I hope everything was done to their standards. I bet you those standards are high, so if we ever do have an emergency here, crews are given ample opportunity to ensure their reaction times are good enough. And we've got the ones returning to the south side. Oh, my goodness, it's cold. Simon, what is normality? Normality is Tuesday. There you go. An abstract answer to a very abstract question. Right, Lufty is now coming on to the runway. There it is. And this one's going back to Frankfurt. See if we can get some focus on it. There we go. Well, a lengthy delay, but I hope you have a great flight on there. TUI are now lining up behind, and Emirates is beginning its push. So we're going bang on 10. I'll give him 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to be generous. You can have 2 minutes because I think that demo they would have gone early. So Donata smashed it. Let's say at the bottom now we've got a TUI 737 MAX 8. It's off to Shams. And behind that we have company, a 737-800, and that'll be going to Paphos. Luckily they're taking the time to give clearance to this TUI, so we can watch quite a bit of the pushback. Takeoff flights have just gone on the TUI though. I'd say it's not going to be long before that starts rolling. It is a cold day today. I can tell you I am freezing. And I do have my heat gilet on as well, so head on with the mighty Emirates, and got the guy standing in the foreground giving us a reference. Morning there, Paul, from Living It, Large Aviation. Good to have you in, mate. Have you had a nice holiday? EasyJet now rolling. It's off to Malaga. And the TUI to Paphos, ready to go. Gary's always late, mate. Oh, thanks, Paul. Great to... thanks for your kind messages. Do appreciate it. Always a pleasure to have you in, Birchie. Oh, there goes my first tripod. Wowzers. Whoa, sorry, my really expensive external monitor just went for a trip there. And I'm holding on to it as we speak in a very precarious manner. I can still see the planes though. Right. Wowzers. Right. So I need to re-level my tripod. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Yeah, sorry about that. That was both my tripod and my external monitor doing me there. Thanks, Ruth. It's nice to join the Average Panning Club. I keep hearing about it, but it's actually nice to actually join that level of averageness. It's nice to be average. I don't want to be good. But yeah, it can does present its difficulties when it's like this. There's this wind in, the wind's into us. So this is where it's handy having Liz. Like, Liz, can you just hold stuff down, please, whilst I pan? But, oh well. I ought to be honest, I'm going to see how I feel after this Emirates, because I'm not feeling particularly great. I'm feeling sick again, so I don't want to push it, because I'm effectively streaming for 6 days consecutively this week, so oh no, maybe not Tuesday. Oh no, we might be doing streaming Tuesday at Cologne, so I'm not going to push it because I'm going to wear myself out. So I'm just going to see what this see how I feel after this Emirates. Not feeling great at the moment, but we'll see how it goes. And the amazing TriStar Darren joined the 26-month crew, saying, good morning, welcome back, Simon, and miss you, Liz. Hope you're both okay, take care, and wishing you well. Well, Liz, as I've said before, Darren, Liz is, she's as good as she can be, so, a lot better than she was last week, so that's bonus, and we've got things in place for her now, so hopefully that's going to be beneficial for her. So yeah, fingers crossed. But in regards to me, I was thrown up last night and I'm feeling like I'm going to do it again. I'm not feeling too great. I'll see how this Virgin is. Virgin A330 300 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. 7 hours 45 this flight. Do have the Jet 2 air tanker coming out as well, so we've got some decent movements. This has got really windy. That's a beautiful landing, that from the Virgin. Absolutely, batter my sausage all day long. Thin air. Well, I better not miss this after missing its arrival this morning, earlier I should say. Now lining up, going back to Helsinki. On finals as well, we've got the Singapore Airlines, the final ever Houston flight. And it's the one I'm here for. Cheers, Jim. Let's say we'll get the Emirates and the other stuff, and so I feel well. Yeah, good to get to Singapore. And there it is. Looking resplendent as always. Oh, the lovely living it large joined 28-month crew saying, well, 28 months time flies, great to have you back. Well, thank you, Paul. Do appreciate your support, and definitely check out Paul and his streams from Liverpool. You back on Wednesday, mate? If you are, just put it in the chat. That was a bit of a rough landing for the 350 there. Well, it's going to be sad to lose that service. I know it was a firm favourite of the pilots, but I can understand why the numbers weren't as good as what everyone wanted. I mean, I think for me, if we had the fifth Freedom Right flight, I'm not sure Houston would be my number one choice. New Orleans would have been decent. Dallas would have been, probably would have been better in that area. But hey ho. That's how it is. All right. So it's the last one's going out. Sorry, Roy. I'm not with it. $321 CEO. I'll throw it to our next arrival because, let's be honest, that's where it's at. Tap Portugal, A320. 319, sorry, looking at it. Actually, yes, it is. It's 319. Tip that right wing right down to stay on the runway heading. I think this is go around. No, it's not. Continuing with it. Okay. I think the issue for them was that they were well off the centre line and it was just taking them ages to drift back onto it. But once they were on it, they were relatively stable. A380 at the bottom. First out will be this beautiful A330 Neo. A330 Neo, A330-200. What the hell am I on about? Yeah, living large. It'd be nice for you to get one of them at Liverpool every so often. Every year. and Ryanair chasing it down. Awesome separation from the Nat staff. Oh, it's Ryanair's getting hit hard. Oh, it toughed it out though. Good landing. Yeah, Darren, I'm not sure about that 13 knots either, because that is just solid across. It's literally, but I know their machines are saying so. I'm just going, okay, I believe you. Millions wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not great. I don't know what it is. I had some. I was feeling great yesterday, and then, like I said, I went to bed. I was a good boy, right? Because I thought, and I was going to miss out on that extra hour sleep, and I thought, okay, I'll go to bed. Like, I think it was like 8:30, 9. And I was like, okay, I'll get in there. And like Lizz is like up watching. I think she's watching Harry Potter, and I think she turned the TV off, to be honest. And then I got into bed, and I was like, oh, I just feel grim. So I sat there for an hour, and then I just went, oh, I can't deal with this. So I had to go up, and it was like The Exorcist. It wasn't pretty, but hey ho, that's just the way it is. But I felt all right this morning, but now I'm feeling grim again. Probably to do with this wind, to be honest. Singapore making its way through to the back. Got this Air France Embraer coming in now. I feel like we've got more Embraers than anything else. Slam it. Emirates making its way down past the airport pub. I got you, yeah. It's definitely got windier in the last 30 minutes, Darren. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it after the Emirates goes out. I think we're going to have a bit of a lull anyway around there. We always tend to, so I'm not going to push it too much. Just say, White Road, Andy. Yeah, that's what happens when you look at those windows. It comes around and it catches up with you eventually, mate. So irritating, that bush. Anyone what? If David's in the chat, I thought he's supposed to come down and trim that bush for us. Right, Emirates A380-800 going back to Dubai. Lined up, ready to go. Well, I was about to say until it just got hit by that big gust. The A380 barely moved on departure there, but as you can see, it's now starting to struggle. So just its nose turned about 20 to 30 degrees offset to the line it's supposed to be going on, because the wind is that harsh. But as always, an impressive departure. We've got an arrival. I'm going to get that, and I think I'm going to call it. I see him can be in Jules's netball team. There you go. I'm up for that. Yeah, I will do, Roy. Thanks, mate. I say I'll pass on everyone's kind words to Lizz later when I get to see her later. I'm going to sort Mother Dearest out first because it is Mother's Day today. Oh, what? Where's the plane? I've lost the plane. Sorry. Cheers, Daryl. And Jill, thank you. Thank you so much. Right, bet you this goes around just because I said it's the last plane. He's so going to, isn't it? He's just so going to. If it goes around, I'm staying. I don't care. Yeah, you can see the tripod's being lifted up as we speak now. That was decent landing there from the EasyJet. Right, that's me done. I still love you. I'm going to leave you. Right, let's put it on that tower. Don't show enough love to this tower. But thank you, everybody. I will pass on all your kind messages to Lizz when I see her. I really appreciate it. I know she will as well. I'm going to see how I feel tomorrow, but I do think I'll be out tomorrow. So hope you can join us then. This week we are going to Germany, so there will be streams from Frankfurt and Cologne. So look forward to that. There will be, I know I keep harping on going, you have to be a certain level and above. Domestic delight, I forgot about it, or above, but there will be like free streams to view for everyone, so don't worry about that. And they're probably going to be in the morning ones anyway, ones that we're kind of associated with anyway, so probably be the late afternoon ones that probably will go members only on. So there's going to be some really good streams over from Frankfurt and Cologne, so please, if you can, join us for those. We'll try and do a schedule, but we're bad enough when it's never going to happen. Please take it easy. Have a great Sunday, and to all the mothers out there, hope you have a great day and get treated. I want to say thank you for all the likes. People joining in, chatting and being very understanding how far behind I got in the chat today. I also want to say thank you for everyone who's renewed their memberships. To say that keeps the channel going, and I'm really appreciative of that. Thank you for the gifted kebabs from the Legend HQ. Thank you for the amazing super chats. And did we have any super chats? I don't think we did. We definitely had gifted memberships, so thank you for the gifted memberships, whoever gifted them. I know that H. did, and who else was it? I've forgotten. I'm really bad, so I apologise. But thank you for those. I'm turning over. I will have a look later, actually, who it was. But actually, I can do it now. What's that? I'm going to find out. Fan funding. Who was it? So, Wayne Corkwell. Thank you. Yeah, so I think that was... So thank you for that. Do appreciate it. So take it easy. Have a fantastic Sunday. I will see you again soon. I say it's going to be a busy week for us. So yes, take care. I'll see you again soon. Bye. That was really expensive. This could be the best part of the stream. I'll just tell you now. If you've hung around for this, because it's getting pretty... Oh, living it large with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Paul. Thanks, mate. Sorry, the stuff... I can't finish the stream at the moment because the stuff is literally falling over. I won't lie. I'm kind of thankful. I can't keep my laptop open to shut the stream down. Right, I think I can. Right, see you later. Bye.